What? There it goes. Double check that the chat is the correct chat in OBS, so I don't miss any potentials. Apply, close. All right. Should be good to go. Really? One of those fucking little bastards killed me? He jumped out of nowhere. Ludwig. Ludwig managed to get in this game? What sort of weird, like, demon monster hides behind a box and then just, like, as you're walking forward goes, ah, and jumps out and attacks you? Like, what's he doing when he's just, like, hiding behind a box? Like, do demons have the thought process of being like, I'm gonna take this motherfucking hero by surprise. I'm gonna hide behind the box here and just wait. I like the thought process that a demon monster would just be like, all right, what's the best way for me to get a strike off on this hero? Hit the wrong button again. So, the internet uses the word gooning, I think, a little bit too liberally. Because I think people don't fully understand what it is, and they just think jerking off. But this podcast I listened to, the Holy Hour, like Hoely, good podcast. Liz and Amelia, and it was like it was kind of like gonna be like a dating podcast, or it was for years, but now they've both been in like long-term relationships for a while, so it's mostly just kind of like um relationship discussions, and they read articles about like weird, dating trends and stuff, but it's not necessarily like dating anymore nowadays. But good podcast. And Liz, on like a kind of recent episode, read an article about gooning. It's so like, it's so weird. It's so weird. Like, apparently, like, dudes will link up and then they will just like type out scenarios and send pictures to other dudes who are jorking it out of like, like a specific girl. And they won't even be like nude pictures. They will just pretend to be a girl, be it a celebrity or a streamer or something, and type these fantasy scenarios to these other guys who will respond and like just be jorking it the whole time for hours until like I guess the climax of them and this girl having actual like cyber sex, but it's two guys who don't identify as gay. They're just identifying as gooners. And I think they have some questions about themselves that they should look into, because I think that they're not quite sure of themselves, because that's not something a straight man does. That's not something a straight man does. And that's fine. Look, that's fine. But I think a lot of them are like 4chan, like weirdos that are like anti-LGBTQ+, and they're still doing this shit. It's like, I think you need to admit to yourself that you're not a straight man. You're not. You're just not. Like, and also, just kind of weird. Just kind of weird behavior to pretend to be someone like a celebrity who you're not. I mean, it's just kind of weird to pretend to be like a celebrity talking to another guy and like crafting like a fantasy sex scenario for hours to enable this other guy's jorkin session. Like, that's just kind of weird. It's just kind of weird. Just admit to yourselves that you like femboys and find yourself a femboy to talk to. You know what I mean? Because you're kind of into girls, but you're also kind of into guys. So just find yourself a little femboy. Find yourself somebody who's transitioned. You do not fucking beat me again. Oh, no, I forgot he was there. Find yourself somebody who's transitioned, still's got a little penis, but is a cute little girl. And talk to that person. Talk to them. Talk to a real human being, genuinely, who's acting as they are. I'm not wearing socks? Yeah. Oh, hey, Taylor. What are you doing with your feet right now? I don't know. It's just the whole thing is weird. It's just weird. And in the article that she read, like, there was... Oh, there's a guy behind... Oh, jeez, there's a bunch of guys behind me. Oh, that whole crowd started coming up here. Oh, God. Is that the Beast? Is that the Beast from Beauty and the Beast? I think it was the Beast. I lost whatever I was saying about Gooners. Oh, in that article that she read, like, apparently some of them were, like, meeting up at, like, hotels and just having these in-person goon sessions where they'd all just be jorking it together. And it's like, guys, just admit you're into femboys. Like, just admit you want both, best of both worlds. Oh yeah, she was down for that dog man. Because it's the personality that matters. And she liked the personality of that dog. My own shadow scared me for a second. Please don't be down here, Rhino. Please don't be down here. I'm not good at these controls yet. They're not second nature at all. I constantly dodge when I'm trying to attack or attack when I'm trying to dodge. Well, I think I lost all my blood vials now, right? Yeah, but I didn't get my blood echoes back from the last time I died before that guy killed me, so I think the only ones I got were the couple of people I killed getting to him, so I lost a fair amount there. I don't know why I smash that stuff every time. It's just like, there's nothing in those, ever. It's just very satisfying to smash. I see you this time! Bastard. Alright, let's see if I can, like, pick off a couple guys. Well, I got his attention, but I didn't actually hit him. Disgusting! Did I add the last death? I don't know if I did or not. We'll give it another one. Help me! Oh God! Yeah. And he cried afterwards. Fucking pussy. Not only did he not get hit, mind you, but he beat them all sequentially. And let's say he beat 3 games without getting hit, but he got hit on the end boss of the 4th game, he'd have to start all over again. It took him like years, I think. I want to fight Rhino again. Look, I did Oh God, he's behind me! I feel like it's a bad idea to fight Rhino. No, it was really sweet. Like, I think he's married, and it was really sweet. The clip of like him doing it, because he just like collapses and starts crying, and his wife like runs in the room and starts like celebrating with him, and it's like super sweet. But yeah, they probably fucked that night, you know. Hello?
How's your come on? You'd open the door on a night of a hunt. Away with you. Now.
Wait. Is this like, the Purge night? God, that scared me. I think this is like the Purge night. Poison knife. A knife slathered in poison. Good. Good. Oh, this is where... That's where I started. Oh, there's the lever to open it. I figured out what device. am not good at this game. I am not good at this game. Prediction. Get in the prediction for some channel points. You're only putting 50 coins on it? You've got more goob coins than that. Come on. You are cursed. 20,000. Oh, shit. Shiro's going big on less than. I'm believing. Let me tell you something. I watch a lot of Twitch. And I've been in a lot of predictions. It's never financially stable to believe. You almost always doubt. You wanna love and support your streamers, but they almost always fail you. How do I change my freaking lock-on target? Oh. So you're being the baby and holding on to your coins. I got 1 hour. No, I got 50 minutes now until 3 hours of streaming. So 94 deaths. That might just be, you know what? That you might be right to believe, because that's a lot of dying. But I can die a lot of times, I think. You have 30K? 50K now in Believin'. Stop and tell us a story? Because you don't want me to have 100 deaths? Well, I was born in 1985. It was a warm day. I don't actually know if it was a warm day, but there was a tornado the day I was born. And shortly after I was born, I was whisked as a crying baby into a closet with my mother, and we had to hold out a tornado. And that's why they call me Tornado Goob. Ah! Tornado Goob. That's what they call me. Yeah. there was this guy that worked at my job for a very short period of time, and he was kind of older. I'd say maybe he was in his 50s. Yeah, I would say he was like mid 50s, and like wore a headband, bandana, like always camo bandana, and kind of cut off tees, and lots of camouflage like hunting shirts and stuff. One of those types of people, right? Um, and apparently I didn't realize it, but like after he quit, I grabbed a tape gun from that area that he worked in, and it had Rebel written on it. And I said to like a coworker, I was like, wait, why does this tape gun say Rebel? And she was like, because that's what so and so called themselves. Like, he gave himself the nickname Rebel. He's a mid-50s-year-old man, and he decided, yeah, people call me Rebel. Like, first off, you can't make your own nickname. Second off, when you're in your 50s, nobody fucking calls you Rebel. Shut up. You might be losing all them coins. Might be losing all them coins. I baited you in the gambling. Oh, okay. Gambling is one of the most fun parts of Twitch. I need to do predictions more often. The best part about predictions is once you've like watched somebody that you have a shit ton of coins, as long as you don't like go all in until it's like really good chance you're gonna win. As long as you're just like dropping like 5k, 10k, something like that, you're almost always going to have a shit ton of channel points. But there's sometimes where you'll be watching somebody that you have a shit ton of channel points in, and they're playing a game where they're just popping predictions all the time, and you just get on a run of doubting, and you just make bank. You just make bank. You make like 100k coins or channel points that day. And then you go out and you spend it all on hookers and blow and wake up in a gutter somewhere. It's a good life. That's one of the most fun parts about Twitch, is ending up in a gutter after a night of hookers and blow. Dude. Yeah, it actually is mandatory. It's in the Twitch TOS. Didn't you read that? They say right in the Twitch TOS, if you make a lot of channel points in one stream, you are legally required to spend those channel points on hookers and blow. Yeah, it wasn't before, but that was actually something that Dan Clancy brought in when he took over at Twitch. Kind of controversial. I'm surprised you didn't hear about it. But yeah, that was one of Dan Clancy's big moves when he first came onto Twitch. And you know that that's true because if you ever tune into Dan Clancy's Twitch channel, you'll see him doing hookers and blow. Like, one of those two things. So, it's pretty verifiable fact. I will improve, right? Like, I will get better at this game, right? at some point. I hope. I hope. I have the unfortunate habit of like when there's a big group of enemies thinking I can just hack and slash through them. And you really can't just hack and slash through like a big group of enemies in this game. I need healing items. I love when games record enemy death dialogue that's just like a putty from Power Rangers. My favorite kind of enemy death dialogue. Not really dialogue. You remember the putties from Power Rangers? I just totally spit. Iconic. Putties from Power Rangers. Iconic. Wait. Don't. I've probably lost them by this point. Molotovs? Oh, the Wilhelm scream. Or no, that's the other one. There's two very iconic screams. The Wilhelm scream and then there's another one. I should make channel point sound effects and do like the Wilhelm scream and the other one. Iconic movie screams. There it is. The Howie scream. The Howie scream. Hold on. This is the Howie scream. That one's a classic too. That's my other favorite iconic movie scream that you hear all the time. Because it's so over the top. It's so incredibly over the top. You hear that one in like spaceship battles and stuff like that. Like I'm pretty sure Star Wars used that in like a TIE fighter battle or something. Yeah! I'm gonna get a Molotov. I think there's a guy that gives a Molotov down there where I come in. And then I'm gonna try to chuck a Molotov cocktail into that group of people and see how good that does. Coarse paper that applies fire to weapons when rubbed. Oh, okay. That's called sandpaper. And normally it doesn't cause weapons to start on fire. I mean, I guess I never tried it on a sword. But I'm pretty sure that's how they make swords sharp. So... I think you're pretty safe. I've got a half an hour to do 83 deaths. Like, I would just need to be, like, starting and running at the enemies. Like this. That worked out better than I expected. I mean, it wasn't great. I thought he gave the Molotov. Maybe the Molotov was, random. Dude, have you ever had the Aldi, spicy chicken sandwich, patties? Those are so incredibly spicy. It's like... And I'm one of those people that I buy something and I just don't want it to go to waste. So even if it's painful for me to eat, I will continue eating them. It is so incredibly spicy. I bought like a sauce and I bought avocado to put on them to try to make them less spicy. It doesn't work that well. Yeah, I haven't gotten her in yet. Yep. I mean, the avocado helps, but they are so incredibly spicy. They are painful to eat. I don't know why this guy won't let me in on Purge Night.
He'd open their door on a night of hunt. Away with you. Now.
Okay, I think my strat is like side jumping. Jumping in a circle around them. But he doesn't have a peephole. How does he know I have a beard? Also, I'm a woman. I don't have a beard. I wanted to find a Molotov and chuck it into that group of people. I wonder if I can peck off individual people. Oh shit! They all noticed that. But they're not chasing me. Oh, I fired directly into a crowd of people, and they're all just like, bro, can you not? And then they just turn back around. Oh, okay. Don't go for a second attack on the swords guy. He got a little slash happy. Jumped directly into that wagon. I was doing so good on that run. Sick of fighting the same people over and over again. Pack 'em. Caw, caw. Pack 'em. Caw, caw. No fair tag teaming. Got a Molly. You're stuck on a fence, guy.
Away! Away!
How do I use the Molotov cocktail? Oh, restores a larger amount. I didn't even know I had that. Round pebbles that can be thrown at targets. Sacrifice all blood echoes and awaken anew. Apparently I had 10 Molotov cocktails. That didn't really do anything. Fucking gun guys. Fucking gun guys. I am getting better, I want to say. It's probably at an incredibly slow rate compared to most people that have played these games. But I am getting better. I'm learning to like dodge better by like dodging to the sides so that I'm not as far away from them when I want to go to strike. I learned how to use items. Like, that's an improvement. Say, or mash up your brain. I'll mash up your brain. Damn street post. Can I pick back up my pebbles when I'm back over there? Oh, I missed that guy. Oh, I pecked off too many. I don't like the sword guy. Please be a blood vial. No. I sure don't want to go into that group. Once those guys start firing at me. Without a blood vial. Hey, come on. I threw a rock at you. Quit being a pussy and get over here. I mean, they are kind of hideous monsters roaming around and killing people on a purge night. I think I could probably call them pussies. I think that's alright. I don't think that's rude. locked onto the guy in the back. So when I attacked, it went for him and just left me totally open to the guy with the sword. I love that one. I'll mash up your brains. Okay. Alright, guy. So, sort of a weird thing to yell. I'll mash up your brains. I hate that I lock on to one person and then I'm facing right at the other person, but when I attack, I will turn to attack the one I'm locked on to. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it. I hate it. Was prediction. Choose outcome. Less than 100. Complete prediction. I don't know if I want to, like, turn off the lock on system. 52,000. Go to share. 52,000. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm probably gonna get a. Well, I might go. I might go full BRB for and make myself quick. Din. Um. So yeah, let's How do you exit the game? I mean, other than that. Oops. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. Let me see if I can get my clip queue thing. Why am I not capturing audio from the clips? That's the only thing I wonder. You'd see the clips, but you can't hear the clips, huh? Hmm. I don't understand. Do this. Shuffle. Why are they muted? Um, Bing, bang, boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, bing, bang, boom. I'm still here. I'm still figuring this out. Hold on. Give me a second. Maybe I'll get it to work.
That's
I don't know. I don't know.
that's a
There
potato
they
with
go. You can
eyeballs
hear
and
them
teeth
now.
and
Let me
worm.
fix
Is that what
that. They
RFK
are
Jr.'s
massive.
brain
And
looks
then
like?
it should work. It should work all right.
Ah, shit. Got him.
Hey, it's Bruce Boy.
Uh-oh.
What's Brush Boy without? His
Bing,
brush.
bang, boom.
Give it back. Make me.
Okay, give me
You had
like
me pegged,
10
though.
minutes
Brush boy.
to make myself like a little din-din and feed the dog. And then I will be back for more Bloodborne.
The bull.
But yeah, you can watch clips now, so it won't just be like music while I'm gone and a screen where you never know when I'm gonna come back. So at least you'll have clips.
That was
Got him. Got him. It really looks like the girl from Recess.
Let's get out of here.
Just like your parents did, huh?
next time.
Got him. Got him.
Hey, oh, he's getting away.
B, why didn't you stop him? B.
Yeah, B.
Man,
Why didn't you stop me,
it must have
B?
been rough for Beatrice.
It's like you
I guess
didn't
I forget
stop
how
your
lucky I am with
parents
my own
from
parents.
leaving you. I got her. Got her. No, Boost Mobile's garbage. The only thing worse than Boost Mobile is Cricket Wireless. The only thing worse than Cricket Wireless is Mint Mobile. And I've never had Mint Mobile, but holy shit, am I sick of Ryan Reynolds commercials for Mint Mobile on every podcast I listen to. You're not clever. It's just annoying. I chose to make $15 bills to give out for this commercial, but turns out that's very illegal. So shut up. Holy shit, just let me listen to my podcast, Ryan Reynolds. Good Lord. Blah.
Nobody should sneeze more than 3 times. By that point, blow your nose. There's something in your nose, okay? Blow it. We're all sick of listening to your sneezes. Listen, if you sneeze more than 3 times in a row, we're all sick of it. Nobody's gonna say Gesundheit a 3rd time. Nobody's gonna say bless you a third time. Go blow your nose. Go. That's my hot take for today. Deal with it.
Sploosh or Squook or Squatch or whatever your name is. Splooge. Oh no.
Swoosh?
Sorry. Splotch. Splotch, Sploosh. And there's another one. Splooge. The third one's Splooge, right? For sure. There I was. Just a simple boy trying to fight a giant glowing paint genie. And you'll never guess what happened next. He splooged all over me with his paintballs. His little black paintballs. Black paint splooge, and it just went all over me. Wait, I want to put it on the counter. It won't let me, but if I bounce it off one counter, no. All right, maybe I bounce it off this. There you go. Perfect. Now it can stay there while I go find more ingredient. I don't think that's how you get the sauce out. That looks like a pizza a teenager would make after school in their toaster oven. What? Oh, shit. It's still good. It's fine. What? How? It's not Kraft cheese. I just sliced it off the block. Threw it in slices on there. And now it's got a pot of basil on it. What's wrong? It looks great. It looks beautiful. Quit being a snob. You're gonna love it. And you're gonna give the restaurant 10 stars. What does Dave Portnoy give pizza places? What's his rating scale? You're gonna give him a thumbs up. That one. I don't know. Isn't Dave Portnoy a Trumper anyway? We don't care. You better love it. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with them. Try harder. I think it's the customer's fault. Me? Make bad pizza? Surely everybody else is to blame. The soundtrack to Cuphead makes me wish I didn't stop playing trumpet when I was in 7th grade. French horn? I feel like it's like a less cool version of the trumpet. I feel like there's the trumpet, and then the French horn is the slightly less cool version of the trumpet, and then the bugle is like the dumber version of the trumpet, and then the trombone is the mentally handicapped version of the trumpet. That's the brass family. That's how it goes. Don't you see it though? Don't you kind of see it? Like the French horn is like the less cool little brother, you know? I don't think I can take the tram.
How am I gonna get over this?
Bye, landlubber. Need a lift?
I like when games or movies do that. The hero or the protagonist thinks that they've been abandoned, that they're on their own, and something happens that like hinders their ability to keep going forward, and then all of a sudden, oh hey, some side character comes to help. But that implies that they would have to have predicted that that monster took out the tram, got a boat, and gotten that boat to that spot, within that time. So like probably hour plus ahead of when the monster took out the chick. They just needed, so they're psychics, basically.
Maybe I want to jump again.
It's like that one Tokyo Hotel song.
It's like a what?
That one Tokyo Hotel song.
Tokyo Hotel song?
Jump, jump. Yeah, you know Tokyo Hotel?
I don't think I do.
You don't know Tokyo Hotel?
I mean, you can keep saying Tokyo Hotel, but I don't think it'll, like,
You don't
spur
know
any memory.
Tokyo Hotel?
I don't know. Say it a couple more times. Maybe I'll figure it out.
Tokyo Hotel?
Oh! Why did you just say that? Yeah, I know that.
I have been. I have been saying
Oh,
that.
jeez. I didn't even realize. My apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew you would get it. I knew you'd get
Yeah,
it.
for sure, for sure. Don't ask me to explain it, but, you know, I definitely get it.
But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless f***ing desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. Yeah, there's always more. No matter what your goal is, when you achieve it, there's another goal. Mark Zuckerberg wakes up every f***ing day and goes to try to do more, trying to ruin the world, but still, there's never enough. He's never just happy. The only person that's ever been happy was Tom from MySpace. 07's to Tom. Tom just like off on some island and takes pictures or photography or something. We all should be like Tom from MySpace.
I don't like the goo in its jaws. You know what's funny? I first downloaded this game on my phone, and given that I had played Amanita Designs games in the past, like Machinarium, Samarost, Botanicula, and Chuchel, and they were all cute little games. I told my kid to play this. Wait a minute, never mind, this looks weird. Stop playing now. Good thing I paid at least a little attention when she started playing it, because this might have caused some permanent damage. But you wanted the sun, now you want stars? Have you ever gone outside and you can see the moon in the daytime, and you understand the concept that that's obviously possible because the moon and the sun are in different rotations, and sometimes you can still see the moon on the same side of the earth as the sun, but you still just a little bit,
Make a wish.
even as an adult, go, that's not right. The moon's supposed to be at night. That must be a giant alien spaceship. Have you ever done that? Just me? Alright, well, no need to judge. Boss. Plum. Alright. Dude! When I have to jump over the one attack and then you dash as I'm landing in front of you, it's pure bullshit. Know what, buddy? Glom you. Glom you right up your stupid robot servos. Okay. Dude, bro, can I just leave the fight? I can just walk away from the fight? What? We're calling that a win. You know what? I earned it. I worked really hard on beating that boss, only to run away mid-battle.
Still counts as knowing what you're doing, even if you're not getting it to successfully work. What is that? Was that thing shitting? Hold on. How did I not notice that? How did I not notice that all the other times I loaded this game? Was that animal shitting? Why would they put that in the game? In the, like, loading screen. You know what? It makes me laugh. So that's probably made whoever put it in the game laugh. Whatever artist drew that, submitted it as like, here's our loading screen art. And then the programmer that programmed it in. And then, you know, Fumito Ueda for like giving it the green light. Like, yep, this animal shitting is a good addition to this game. Props, Ueda. Props.
Oh, you just got bound.
No, I'm not into this.
What's the safe word?
Pineapple.
That's a terrible safe word. I've told you every time.
No, because
On a tropical island?
Did my clips just like end? Did I not? I set it to loop. Weird. 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 Okay. How did you? Beginner Bloodborne tips. Let's watch that. Where's my Chrome audio going? Not going to track 2. Turn that on briefly. And then YouTube won't be left out. Okay. Why is it off to the side? All right.
This isn't a toy. This is a surprisingly satisfying addiction, commonly known as a wooble. It's the perfect escape from devices and dooms.
Greetings, cringers, blood tingers, and copyright infringers. So, I got a request a while back to go over some beginner/intermediate tips that might help out newer players that are just now trying to get into Bloodborne after almost 5 years. A few of you requested this, actually, which kinda surprised me, because I wasn't completely sure if this player base was still active, but it looks like you guys are really beginning to prove me wrong on that. Bloodborne has remained one of my favorite games of this decade, and I've probably spent more time with Bloodborne than I have any other Soulsborne game to date. I'm only half decent at the game. You aren't going to see me laying waste to a PvP arena or anything like that, but I have been playing for a pretty long time. So I figured I would try and offer some lesser known advice and a few obscure tips that not everyone learns about Bloodborne right away. So if you're a new junta, as the kids say, hopefully a
Junta?
couple of these will help you out. I have went out of my way to not include clips of some of the more important bosses in the Bloodborne universe, but bear in mind, some of these tips do involve how to survive against certain bosses in the game. So please note that this video's footage may still contain minor gameplay spoilers and probably won't be completely spoiler free, so please watch at your own risk. If you feel like dogs are overwhelming you, shoot them! I should probably elaborate a bit more, because that sounds a little concerning. So one of the reasons you all see me playing with blood-tinged builds so often is because I absolutely hate dogs in this game. In all my years of playing this game, the single most annoying enemy in Yharnam has consistently been the dogs for me. Blood damage from guns are scripted to knock down dogs when they're inflicted. This can give you some valuable breathing room if you're being attacked by multiple dogs, which happens quite often in Bloodborne. There aren't that many instances where you're attacked by only a single dog. It's usually either two of them or more. Especially the cages in the Forbidden Woods, for example, that activate as you step close to this gate right here. It's kind of a beginner's trap, but if you can apply blood damage from either a firearm or a blood-fused weapon, even 3 or 4 dogs at a time can start becoming really manageable if you know this. The Chikage's transformed mode, for example, also does blood damage and knocks down dogs as well. Did you know that a +6 and a +9 weapon actually deal the same exact amount of visceral damage? And it took me so long to figure this out because I was so used to thinking that the upgrades you apply to your weapon with bloodstones would scale with your visceral attack damage. And this actually isn't true. Staggering an enemy with a fully charged R2, even barehanded, will allow you to execute a visceral attack on an enemy. And the damage numbers from that attack will be the exact same as when you visceral with a fully upgraded weapon, for instance. The damage your visceral attacks do will scale with strength and skill stats, not the effectiveness of a weapon that you're using. And this isn't extremely important knowledge to have, but I did find this tip kinda useful when I was on a longer journey where sometimes my weapon
I don't know what the hell he's
risk of
talking about
breaking
any
and
of
thusly
this.
unable to deal its maximum potential damage. The strength of your visceral attack, no matter how damaged your weapon is, will not be affected simply because the damage you deal with the visceral does not scale with your weapons. And here's one that actually helped me out quite a bit. Against faster enemies, attack a few times to bait them into attacking you. Parry immediately after you attack, and you're likely going to catch the enemy in the middle of their own windup. This works really great on some of the wolves, like in the Upper Cathedral Ward area, or a lot of the beasts in Old Yharnam. Enemies that attack immediately after you attack are leaving themselves open to a parry after your combo finishes, which is also why I think the Reiter Palash, check my pronunciation on that, is one of the most underrated weapons in the game, because you can attack a few times in its thrusting mode to try and bait the enemy into an attack, and then immediately use L1 for a quick gunshot that will 90% of the time catch a faster enemy in the middle of an attack. Take advantage of using transform attacks, or the L1 button, in between combos and after dodging. Transform attacks allow the player to access some really strong attacks, and only at a minimal expense of your stamina as well. It's a really powerful tactic against stronger enemies, and sometimes other hunters as well. This is especially true for serrated weapons like the cleaver and spear, and if you're a strength aficionado, well, weapons like the whirligig saw and the holy blade also have really powerful transform attacks. Definitely don't sleep on this one. I figured out
hippo
the
has
usefulness
too
of
many
the L1
eyes.
button, and I've never played the game the same way since. This next tip is one that I think we all could benefit from. Familiarize yourself with where upgrade materials are in the game. You can go to Canehurst for lots of fixed bloodstone chunks, and if you know where to go, you can access all of these bloodstone chunks before even needing to fight Rom. And if you're a new player, then I highly advise you to do that because you are for sure going to need all the upgrades you can get your hands on. You can also get 5 fixed chunks in the Hunter's Nightmare area without fighting the area boss immediately after killing Vicar Amelia. If you'd like some more exact and precise details on where those materials are, I've went on ahead and linked a page directly to the wiki in a pinned comment below this video. I suggest you visit it and feel free to scope out the place for some easy upgrades.
Guys, I'm never gonna beat this game. I don't know what the fuck any of this is. I have no idea what any of the things he's talking about are. I'm never gonna beat this game. Ever. Literally ever. I'll learn, probably. Right? Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Please. Okay, let's do... System menu. I shut it down wrong. Whoops. How many deaths at 4.5 hours of stream? Outcome 1. Above 50. 2. Below 50. Now it's a little bit harder. Now it's a little bit harder. Now it's a little bit harder. Get your predictions in. If it helps or changes your prediction and what you might choose, this has alcohol in it. I don't know if that changes anything for you, but full disclosure. Full disclosure. But Oh, so I was driving home from the gym the other day, and I don't know like how I've never noticed it before, but there's this house along the way that has like a shed, and then it has another like sort of shed, but mostly just made out of plywood. And then between those two sheds, it has just a whole tunnel propped up, covered by a tarp, and all the sides are just plywood, like leaning against what I think are like stakes in the ground. So just some sort of like very poorly made makeshift tunnel going from the door of one shed to like 20, 30 feet down the door of another shed. What do you think's going on in that little shed fort? Besides drugs, of course. Like, definitely making drugs of some kind. Storing drugs in one of the sheds and making the drugs in another one of the sheds. Maybe they just really like making forts. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to make a shed fort. And not for drugs. Not for making meth. I'm going to have to watch that house every time I drive by to see if there's any, like, billowing smoke coming out of either of the sheds. That might be a clue as to what's going on inside there. But I think we all know it's drugs. I think that's fair. What was that other thing I got? Thought I got something else. It's not? You say this town's finished? Dude. Nobody's predicting. Channel goob coins are on the line. You have, like, I don't know, I can't see how long. Oh, you have 2 minutes and 55 seconds left to predict. Get your predictions in. Do beep beep beep. Oh, they're getting away from me. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Where did all these guys come from? They're not normally in that group. I don't know why that group got so much bigger. It's normally just those 4 people. That's bullshit. It's total bullshit. It's total bullshit. That guy's coughing a lot. Prediction's not gonna have any, but oh, people did predict. Below 50, huh? We'll see. I want every bad guy to drop items. Every single one should give me a blood vial. Or a Molotov. It's only fair. Are you seriously walking around with nothing in your hands? Come on. You got pockets for a reason. I am hitting to dodge. The second time I hit to dodge the wrong way, basically. Next time, carry an item. Before you even bother leaving the house next time, carry an item. I don't care if it's a freaking pebble. Put an item in your pocket. You are not wanted here. Hi, my name is not Jonathan. Is your name Jonathan? Hi. Did you start with waste of skin class? No, I did not. I'm just really bad. I'm just really bad. Can I tell people I started with waste of skin class? Will that make it seem a little better? Level only one skill and see what happens? What? I don't need more of a challenge. I've been stuck on what may or may not be this starter area for like hours now. Yeah, like I'm down for whatever tips, but don't make it harder. Like the chicken need the poop, you need the scoop, Jonathan. Why you calling me Jonathan? I didn't defeat any Daddy Gascoigne. No. I didn't beat anybody. I left the clinic and I came up the ladder. And I right there. That's it. That's all I've done. I opened the gate at the beginning here. That's all I've done. And I just keep dying to these villagers. But, yep, that's the progress I've made, Kevin. Your name's Kevin now, by the way. First time any Souls game ever. Never any Dark Souls game, never any... Probably never any Souls-like game. I don't believe I've played any game that is considered a Souls-like. Cheat and cheese? I'm down for cheesing. I don't know what you consider cheating, but... I can cheese like the best of them, Kevin. Trust me, Kevin. Chalice Dungeon, Glyph... Cum? Glyph Cum? Alright, I'll run through the Glyph Cum. And find Daddy Gascione. Is Daddy Gascione in that group? I don't know. It's just the first name I thought of. I swear to God, I hit circle. Do you want to be Keith instead? It's your choice, Kevin or Keith. I worked with a Keith once, and boy howdy, he was not a smart gentleman. Oh God, there's too many! In your culture. What's your culture? Like the Midwest? Keith, yes. Keith C. Smotherlorn, please. And you are not a smart gentleman. Alright, perfect. Then Keith fits you perfectly. Bacterial European culture. I don't know what that even means. Okay, are you, what part of Europe? Because if you're from Britain, I want to ask you about your food. And why is it so bad? Run through the street where the villagers have assembled. Just run through. You knew Keith, he sold drugs, but he was a really nice guy. Maybe we knew the same Keith. The Keith I knew, I don't know if he sold drugs or not, but he certainly be the type to sell drugs. He wasn't exactly nice though. He was just kind of big, dumb, loud. I mean, he was fine. He was kind of a big dumb lunk. You have no knowledge of why British food is awful, yet they seem to think it's delicious? Alright. Yeah, I play Scrandle every once in a while, and everything from Britain is like, what the fuck? It's all meat pies and mushy peas and just gravy on everything. Like, what are you guys doing? What are you doing over there? Why do you think that's good cuisine? They overcook it and don't use anything that is not mushy and salty. Yeah, yeah. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Now, there's a lot of places I'd travel, and all of the places I'd travel, I'd want to be trying their local foods. Oh, God! But if I traveled to Great Britain, it wouldn't be because I want to try their local foods. The British colonies? Meaning the American original 13 states? Or other places Britain has taken over in the past? When you say run through the streets, are you saying that big group of people at the end of the street, I should just run through them? Yeah, what does Great Britain still own? F it, just run through them. Alright, I'll take out this little group. And then I'll just chuck it. Own a bit of land yourself. We should bring back communes. The punk band Crass was started in a British commune. Like, I ain't American. We do say ain't. You got us there. We do say that. We also say y'all. Where am I going when I kind of forgot about him? Where am I going when I run through him? Is that like an open door? Oh, God! Alright, YOLO. The door's not open! Keep to the leftmost side of the street. You can own people but not land. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you kind of led me to a dead end there. What the fuck, man? Keith! What are you doing, Keith? How do I get the doors open? Oh, I don't run toward the doors? I mean, that's down the street, right? That's where the street goes. You want me to cross the street? Oh, so I cross the street. I go on the other side of the, like, the next little ledge area. You gotta be more specific, Keith. Well, I kind of biffed that surprise attack. American is not your mother's language. All right, you're fair enough. There may be a translation issue. I'm willing to chalk it up to a translation issue. Alright, let's YOLO it. Ah! I didn't YOLO. I stopped and I fought that guy. I didn't YOLO. Wait, do they have YOLO where you're from? I did die. I've died a lot. I've made absolutely no progress in the 4 hours I've been playing. Oh god. This game is gonna... It's gonna break me in ways. Good for you, or good for, that, is that I don't even know how. We're thrown from a hill into the abyss. Alright, YOLO. There's so many people! That kind of worked. Oh, there's people following me. That kind of worked, Keith. There's a big brick guy. Really easy to parry. Okay. How do I parry? I've kind of forgotten all the tips that I read at the beginning. How do I parry? Put on a fedora? Do I have a fedora? I don't have a fedora. Animation goes on the wind up with your gun. Okay. Do I gotta be locked on to parry? Do not put on a fedora. Okay. No, not parry the platypus. Okay, so on the wind up, I shoot him with a gun. Lock on the wind up, shoot him with a gun. There appear to be cackling witches as well. That guy? He raises his hand in violence and you shoot him. Is this the guy? Okay. I'm not doing very well at parrying. I'm right, though. I did it. They fall down on their knees, you hit them. Yeah. Oh, with R1? Not R2? Can I be a little bit vulnerable with you here, Keith? I kind of didn't even know R1 was an attack. I kind of haven't been using it at all. No, I've never played any from Soft game. I've been using R2 the entire time. Like the Aztecs building my never inventing the wheel. You are a god among men. Well, I do have, like, I will say, in my defense, not in my defense, in my plus category, in my pros, I'm very good at beating my head against the wall at a game I'm terrible at until I eventually beat it. Not well, but I beat it. Yeah, it was a heavy attack run. Yeah, that's true. Oh! There's some sort of evil seals. Yeah, but usually the games I smash my head against the wall at are like incredibly difficult platformers, like Super Meat Boy, VVVVVVV, Cuphead. I recently beat Cuphead. Those types of things. When you go up, okay, listen up. I'm listening. When you go up the stairs, there are like so many angry people. Okay. Agricultural tools. You know what? I like you, Keith. I like you. Agricultural tools. Got it. Do you know skill attacks? No. Is it like when I do that? Thanks. Listen. Okay, I'm listening. You don't need to keep saying it. After R1, press L1 to chain it. Oh, like that. Yeah, like that, right? Like there's a timing to it. Now listen. I'm listening, goddammit. D-pad up gets you ammo. Yeah, but it's like it uses some of your health, right? Yeah. I just said that. Keith, come on. I just said that. This ammo has a higher parrying window. Don't put pressure. Don't put pressure on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for pressuring you. I hear growling. Good Mexican food, and I have hemorrhoids. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just wandering while you're yapping. You want me to go? You want me to go kill the agricultural tool people? I see like a dog or something. I don't think I like the dogs. Son of a bitch! That was the wrong button. I meant to heal myself. I don't like the dogs. I accidentally added 2 deaths there. Try to open the doors on the side. I gotta start that all over again. My left, like when you go up the stairs on the left. Well, I briefly watched like a beginner's Bloodborne video. And I kind of didn't know what the hell anything he was saying was. But he did say he hates the dogs. Oh, these ones are 2 out of 10? It gets worse. Okay, cool. I'm excited for all the dogs. YOLO! Hey guys! You having a good party? Alright. You have fun now. Don't stay up too late. Big armor guy? No. I call that guy Rhino. I did not kill Rhino. Barry, Barry, Barry. The bricky brick is on his knee. Yeah, I didn't use R1. I used R2. It's kind of default for me at this point. I need to stop doing that, huh? Ooh, he drinks Kool-Aid? Is this a bingo? There's what, a bingo? Bingo is like when you match 5 things in a row. You know what I mean? Left. Like up there on the left. I don't see a gate on the left. Honestly, that door, I don't see anything on the left. Are you talking about this right here? That's not... Yeah. If you come over to Twitch, you're probably gonna have less of a delay. YouTube is limited to 7,500 kilobits per second, while Twitch pushes a consistent 12,000 to 13,000. So you're probably gonna have a less of a delay. Same name on Twitch.
Boy, you going out now, boy? Where you going?
Hey, thanks for following. I don't have a computer good enough to push multiple platforms at full consistency. Here's another gate. Is this maybe where you were talking about? That just gives me an item. Oh shit. I did not intend on using that. Let's do it, Kevin. Keith. Sorry. I forgot your name already. Ah! Fucker shot me. Hey! Yeah. Oh yeah. I dare say, Keith, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Is there anywhere I can heal, like, or not heal, save now? So I don't gotta, like, run through the villagers all over again every time. Oh, there's a baby carriage. That's so sad. Not yet. Moveset type of damage. Listen. Alright. You're like Navi from Ocarina of Time. Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen! I'm wary of this bridge. Oh shit, that would be a reason why. Werewolves. I see one. Or two. Those just like the one that killed in the clinic or whatever? Okay. Oh, I see the other. Oh, shit. I'm out of pebbles. I'm out of pebbles. Come here, buddy. Oh god, the other one's here! The other one's here! That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Shiro's just trying to be included. Doesn't know a thing that she's talking about, but she just wants to be included. Run past the werewolves down the bridge. Boss fight! Oh, fuck. Unlock leveling? I haven't even unlocked leveling. You're both here to encourage me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. People, it's not a competition. You can both encourage me equally. Oh, do you want me to go fight Rhino? You want me to go fight Rhino? My PayPal has my full government name on it. So I should probably figure out some other way. Currently, donations don't really have a place. Listen, you can have my full government name if you're gonna send me 250K. That's all it costs. You're gonna unlock Shiro's parasocially I need to be the most important friend side. Well, see, right there, you're proving you don't know me because I have 4 children. Okay, so I parry this guy. Oh, God! Rhino is, they're not silent. Rhino is, he hits really hard. Hey, listen. Okay, I'll just run to the boss fight. Yeah, that was a really crazy thing you did when you saved me from the towers on 9/11. Is that what this bump is in here? Pitchfork guys chasing me. He gave the new Tame Impala 4 out of 10, and now he's chasing me. Ah! Mashed Potato Johnson. Hey man, a lot of people think Mashed Potato Johnson is an industry plant, but I think, you know, honestly, I think he's got some really good songs. But alright, I will avoid conflict. No. I mean, you're kind of ruining the joke, but I don't believe Mashed Potato Johnson is. Maybe it is, I don't know. It's not my fault that your wife left you. She didn't want to be with somebody who just stands around swinging a, whatever the fuck you call those weird hooks that Grim Reapers have. Scythe? That's it. Get out of my way! They were all standing in my way. I died. Died 30 times so far. Oh, in 1 minute, whoever predicted less than 50 is gonna win some channel points. Listen, if Keith sticks around, even when I'm not playing Bloodborne, I predict epic arguments between you two in the chats. I only just started Bloodborne. I'm going to play it every other Saturday. On off Saturdays, I have my kids, so I don't stream. But every other Saturday, I'm probably going to do like 8 to 12, not 12, 8 to 10 hour Bloodborne streams is my goal. But other than that, Wednesday, Thursday, and every other Friday, I play weird indie games, and I play music, new music streams. So it's not going to be all Bloodborne. Is this the boss? He squished me. Is the summon like summoning another player to help? Because I'm not online. I'm playing offline because the remote play like fucks up. Oh, they're offline NPCs? Okay. Go to the lantern. Consume insight and ring the beckoning bell to enlist the cooperation of hunters from other worlds. Do I want to do this? The glyph. Silencing blank ends such forms of cooperation. Okay. How do I level up? The doll is alive.
Hello, good hunter. I am a doll. Here
Okay.
in this dream to look after you. Honorable hunter, pursue the echoes of blood, and I will channel them into your strength.
I went to community college.
And I will be
I didn't
here
do very
for
well.
you to embolden your sickly spirit.
I went right after high school and I didn't know what the fuck I wanted to do, so I kind of just didn't care. So I got like, you know, low grades. And then I stopped going when my first kid was conceived.
Did you speak with Gehrman?
And then when I went back later for computer programming and attempted to learn programming, they let me do 2 semesters where I got nothing but A's or B's. And then they were like, hey, your GPA's too low because of all the shit grades you got like 7 years ago. So we're going to put you on academic probation. Like, what the fuck? So then I just never went back after that. Yeah, it's an accomplishment.
The little ones, inhabitants of the dream. They find hunters like yourself, worship and serve them. Speak words they do not. But still,
Yeah.
aren't they sweet?
Well, I mean, it was like the shit grades were on my like general classes that like everybody has to have your generals, and it's like I feel like that's kind of stupid because your general knowledge should be from like high school. When you're going to college, it should be for a specific path you want to go down. And in computer programming, I didn't need to know science
They find hunters like yourself,
or art.
worship and serve them.
I already did this.
Speak words they do not.
Hey man, thanks. Yeah, I was pretty good at having sex. Earn that covers target in oil. Ooh, kinky. Wait, if you cover them in oil and then shoot them, do they start on fire? That'd be pretty cool. He doesn't have much, does he? Yeah, how come you haven't made a sandwich yet? Can I level now? How do I do that? I did talk to her.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
I thought I did that.
The little they speak words
She just
they don't know.
yaps. She just yaps. I am Channel Blood Echoes. Talk.
The little ones, they speak.
Oh, wait, am I not? Oh, Jesus Christ, this is select. Never mind. Never. Keith, calm down. I'm a little slow. God.
Very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
I'm not the quickest, all right?
Stand close.
Give me a break.
Now shut your eyes.
Go fucking make your sandwich. Level only skill and use the cane? This is on PS4. I mean, I'll listen to you for now, but... I said listen. I said I'll listen. But it won't let me. No attributes selected. What? I got the Game of the Year edition. That comes with the DLC, right? Pretty sure that comes with the DLC. Listen, I'm listening. I'm pressing right. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I ain't got enough points. Okay. You know you could type multiple words per message, right? Did you know that?
Farewell, good hunt. May you find your worth in the waking world.
In your inventory. Okay. Got it. I did. I went down. That's the bottom. Used to gain blood echoes. That. The item. Oh, that one. Cold blood dew.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
It's still not enough.
Farewell.
Alright, I'll go back and kill villagers now that I can level. Need 829? What do I have? 350? Shit. I went to the wrong spot. I did talk to her. She gave me her thing. And then I don't know if I accidentally used it. But she gave me her blood or whatever.
Wait, why was it? Why was that held? Because sex-based terms. She just said thing. What the fuck?
You are safe, thank goodness. But I'm afraid nothing will change my mind.
Hey, listen.
I cannot open the door. Please try to understand my position.
Cheese
I
sandwich.
pray for your safety.
You know what I realized? In America, we have so deeply brainwashed people to think that meat is necessary to make a meal. That if you think cheese sandwich, if I think cheese sandwich, I think, the fuck, you need a meat. You need a meat on there. America is like deep in the meat industry. We slaughter a lot of cows. We have so many freaking cows that their farts cause global warming. It's crazy. I have a Slavic origin, and we do tend to eat a lot of meat. I mean, really, have you ever had your face painted with pig blood? I have not. I have not done that. Wait, where's my weapon? Whoops. Oh, there's my weapon. Yeah, I should eat meatless like a couple times a week or something. Better for you pooping. The Danish toilet? I don't think I do. R1, L1 combos. So the Danish, they have a flat toilet so they can look at their... Oh, I have heard of that. But I thought I heard it as a German thing. But I guess kind of the same area. Close to, right? Northern Germans also. Okay. Not the Scandinavians, though. Huh. They don't like looking at their own poop? So, like, years and years and years ago, when I was very active on Twitter, I had an idea to make a meme Twitter account called Shitter, where I would just post pictures of every single one of my poops. And I never ended up doing that. But I thought it would be funny. I was quite fond of talking about my poop or making poop jokes when I was on Twitter. Yeah. Dude, anytime I happen to go to 4chan, I'm always like within a couple minutes I'm like, oh god, this is kind of a vile corner of the internet. Oh, I got 888 already. That's pretty good. That's close. That's close. What did I need? 892? Let me scroll up in the chat. 829. Oh, I already got enough. Oh, I need around 2,400. All right, we're going to Molotov cocktail some people. R1, L1 for groups. Don't worry. I died in a spot that I could pretty easily get it back. I can pretty easily get those back. Does it let me choose where I restart? I mean, I guess either way, now that I have that gate open, it doesn't matter. Keith, I want you to know that I was already kind of like I only wanna do like maybe 4 to 5 hours of this stream, and then I'll come back and do more Bloodborns later. But you being here and like explaining to me that I need to get to that boss to actually level up and stuff, and giving me like a thanks for letting me know you're peeing. Giving me a goal to go towards has helped so much in making me want to continue playing. They killed me in one hit? Well, I think like 3 of them hit me at once. Now those 1,000 things are dead. Follow you on YouTube? What kind of shit do you make? Also, like, I have people come in all the fucking time and try to sell art and shit like that. And I'm like, hey, fuck off immediately. But, like, you just hanging out for, like, an hour and, like, giving me tips and talking to me about the actual game. And then you're like, follow me on YouTube. Immediately, I'm more receptive to being like, yeah, what kind of shit do you make? I'm like, yeah, I'll check you out. So those people that like come in and spam their art, like, they just need to fucking be part of the community for 2 seconds. Shiro, you're so great. You're so awesome. Shiro, you're such a great friend. Oh, I should leave my axe long for groups. Ah, sons of bitches! You sons of bitches. I'm gonna go tinkle and get another drink. Burb. That's a potato with eyeballs and teeth and why is it playing the same clips over? Hold on, let me see if I can change the clips. I'll only be gone for like 2 minutes, but whoops. I'll only be gone for like 2 minutes, but I want to try to Cruelty Squad or Psycho Patrol R. I will check them out and potentially add them to my wish list. I've got so much shit that I want to play through right now, though. Shuffle playlist. Boom. That just shuffled it right back to the same video. Alright, whatever. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sploosh or Squook or Squatch or whatever your name is. Splooge. Oh no.
Swoosh?
Sorry. Watch. Sploosh. And there's another one. Splooge. The third one's Splooge, right? For sure. There I was. Just a simple boy trying to fight a giant glowing paint genie. And you'll never guess what happened next. He splooged all over me with his paintballs. His little black paintballs. Black paint splooge, and it just went all over me. Wait, I want to put it on the counter. It won't let me, but if I bounce it off one counter... no. Alright, maybe I bounce it off this. There you go. Perfect. Now it can stay there while I go find more ingredient. I don't think that's how you get the sauce out. That looks like a pizza a teenager would make after school in their toaster up. What? Oh, shit. It's still good. It's fine. What? How? It's not Kraft cheese. I just sliced it off the block. Threw it in slices out there. And now it's got a pot of basil on it. What's wrong? It looks great. It looks beautiful. Quit being a snob. You're gonna love it. And you're gonna give the restaurant 10 stars. What does Dave Portnoy give pizza places? What's his rating scale? You're gonna give him a thumbs up. That one. I don't know. Isn't Dave Portnoy a Trumper anyway? We don't care. You better love it. Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know what to do with them. Try harder. I think it's the customer's fault. Me? Make bad pizza? Surely everybody else is to blame. The soundtrack to Cuphead makes me wish I didn't stop playing trumpet when I was in 7th grade. French horn? I feel like it's like a less cool version of the trumpet. I feel like there's the Shit, I was muted that whole time. I was talking shit about Shiro. Yeah, it's been pretty nice having 3 kidneys because I can just like chug alcohol because like I don't give a fuck about them, you know. Alright, my goal now is 2,400 blood or whatever. Hey, it's alright, like, if you can't give me a kidney or anything. There's other stuff you could give me, like... I was kind of thinking, like, it'd be cool to have, like, a 3rd ball. I don't know why, but, like, it might be fun. You are a ball fondler? I'm a ball fondler too, dude. Yeah, but see, I got my goods snipped, so my balls don't do anything anymore. Like they just puff air out now, you know. It's just like when I finish, you know, my jorking sessions, they just go like that. Because that's what happens when you get snipped. In case you didn't know. Ah, you son of a bitch. You two are ridiculous. I want to stress that there is not like an excess amount of my love to go around. Like it is very limited. So like you should be competing. I just want you to know that. You're right about that long mode or whatever. What's that, 980 blood I've got so far? I might have gone in over my head. I might have gotten a little bit too big for my britches there. Keith, I wanna ask you why your name isn't a what do you call it when a word starts and ends the same? Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it, but also I'm super awful about it. Also, hey, how's it going, cowboy? It's I think there's a learning curve to it that if Cack Patat hadn't come in and like explained to me like, oh, you can't even level up until you get to the boss. So just like run past everybody and get to the boss, and then you can just like grind out blood and level up. I wouldn't have known that. And I would have just been like trying to methodically get past these guys for hours and made like pretty much no progress of any kind. So yeah, there's definitely like a learning curve to it. So like now I have the ability to use this blood toward leveling up. So like I can just kind of kill some guys and gain some blood and then go level up, and I will be making actual progress. Ah! I'm still really bad. I'm still really bad. Yeah, and Shiro and Kakpatak, who I have dubbed Keith because he just keeps randomly calling me Jonathan, are in like some sort of a battle of like who's my number one fan. I don't know why, but you guys go ahead. You battle it out. But if you could, I'd prefer that you battle it out with like, you know, financial type things like bits, gifted subs. Like you could battle it out like that, and I will respect those a lot more than just words. You know what I mean? It's true. Shiro has the longevity. She's been here since day one. Trick question, this man is not racist. Yeah, I don't think there's any clips out there of me that that prove otherwise. There is I didn't make a clip out of it, but I think Shiro made a clip out of it when we were playing some game where we were like doing some sort of Mario Kart racing type thing, and I was yelling, "I'm the number one racist." There is that clip out there. It's out there somewhere. But you know, a really big fan of mine wouldn't put that clip out there, Shiro. You know what I mean? A really big fan of mine wouldn't help me get canceled. Oh, where did that guy come from? I mean, that's true. I did beat her really badly in that race. So I was the number one racist that day. Okay, we're back up to 672. Keith, you're telling me I should aim for like 2400 before I go back to the whatever the fuck you call it, dream or whatever, and level up. I'll try not to make any stupid moves. Dashboard? What? I think you fucked up that clip. Do you not know how to copy a link? Ah, you son of a bitch! Ah! They tag teamed me. You cut that one to make me look bad. Wow. Yeah, it just takes me to your creator dashboard. You thoroughly fucked up that link. What did I say in that clip? Was that the one where I was playing Last Guardian and I was saying, okay, so remember in Darkwing Duck? Okay, so this, okay, let me explain this clip. In Darkwing Duck and in a lot of other properties, they have, like, evil counterparts, and they're called Negaduck. I was not saying what she thought I was saying. Okay? she clipped this out of context. Because in the clip, you don't even say... You don't even see there's an evil version of the Trico monster, or the Trico that you have as like your pet. There's an evil version of him. So I was saying Nega Trico, like Negaduck. I was not saying that other thing. She's out to get me, and then also wants to claim she's my #1 fan. This is bullshit. Alright, Keith, you're my #1 fan right now because Shiro's out here trying to cancel me. For YouTube or Twitch? Twitch is like... Oh, Twitch. I... Like, you're talking like live viewers or views? If you're talking live viewers, definitely Twitch. Kind of drink a whole lot of rum and coke and started a stream on YouTube. I get more viewers on Twitch. I know Cowboy here streams as well. He's free to talk about that. Cowboy's bigger on YouTube, I believe, right? I every once in a while I get people coming through on YouTube, but they kind of just pop in and then disappear. Maybe they hang out for a stream, but then they just kind of disappear. Twitch, I've gotten people that pop in depending on what game I play, and then they come back every once in a while. But I don't have a lot of like consistent viewers. Yeah, Cowboy streams on both YouTube and Twitch, and I've noticed that you have like 5 to 10 people on YouTube pretty regularly, and then like maybe me and one other in Twitch. So you've had better luck on YouTube, it looks like. I don't know. I haven't really pushed YouTube as much as I've pushed Twitch, though. So It might just be that I haven't given it as much of time. Plus, my computer is kind of bad about pushing to multiple platforms. Yes, Shiro is my one return viewer. You can't get political because your wife screams in German at you? What does that mean you can't get political? She screams if you get political? Not jealous of Shiro. Okay, good. I mean, I give Shiro tons of shit, but she's a real one, you know. She's always here to yap at me when there's literally no one else in my chat. Like, I know there's a grind to finding an audience, and sometimes she's the only one here, so it helps to have just one person in chat to just, like, talk to when there's literally no one else. She does seem like a great kind of guy. And her husband Mekro's usually here too, but he's a quiet kind of guy. He's a lurker, which I also appreciate. I do not appreciate Mekro. Mekro's great. He just he's not as comfortable chatting all the time, so all traders seem like great kind of guys. Benedict Arnold seemed like a great kind of guy. What? Oh, it disallowed your thing because you said anal. I don't think you replaced anal parts. There you go. I'll allow that. I allow anal here in this chat. Don't worry. Don't. Hey, if you start taking your own personal feelings into your moderation, I might need to find another moderator. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I don't know. There's different, like, eccentricities to every platform. I think there's stuff you kind of got to learn about YouTube streaming and TikTok streaming and Twitch streaming separately from each other. Leave Keith alone. Keith has been nothing but nice and friendly since joining this chat. Did they all have to turn around? All right, 1600. Charged with the prolonged axe. $27,500. Hey guys. Oh, you're just gonna give up? Ain't no one want this heat. Did any of them walk away? Can I get any of them down here? I kind of don't want to run down into that group. Oh, here's some. There's 22. 23. Kek means idiot. Franconian. I don't wanna be Franco on American. Don't wanna be Franco on American. Don't wanna be Franco on American. Where can we go, Franco? Franco on American. Ah! Really underground high potency disc. Yeah, she fully means every time that she has like really funny misunderstanding type of things, she fully intends them. You bastard. Ah, there's a dog back here too. Ah! Wait, what country's your place? I've got a group of friends that we've maintained contact since joining another internet community and then leaving the other internet community because of toxicity. And they're all over the place. Mostly American. We got a New York. We got a Colorado, now Florida. We got a Minneapolis. We got a California. No, not in that group. We got a Texas. We got a, but then we got a, I think Finland. I'm never sure whether it's Norway or Finland. I think it might be Norway actually. And several Canadians. And I've always wanted to like, hey. Oh shit, I'm pressing the wrong button! I've always wanted to like make a, just like buy a plot of land and make like a commune with them in like a central country of some kind. I thoroughly enjoy some German punk. So I wouldn't mind. I went to a music festival in Ohio. Jim Jonesy. Yeah, not that kind of commune. Anyway, I went to a music festival in Ohio and I was talking to a dude. I think German. I think he was German. And he was talking about how like music over there. Bis the Meat Stink Dirch Die Menopause album is yummy. He was talking about how music over there is a lot different. Like bands, there's not a lot of like venues that play or that book bands for just normal shows. it's all about like festivals. So you jump on a train and you go to a field in the middle of nowhere, and you see a festival of like 100 bands, rather than just the one band you want to see. And I'm fine with festivals, but like I'd prefer seeing the one band. Yeah, drinking alone while playing video games is good. Luthier in Nuremberg. Okay, don't tell me what a luthier is, because I just did a spell check puzzle that talked about luthiers. Fuck, what is it? Oh, it's fixing guitars, right? Fixing guitars, right? I don't know what that means. Does that mean correct? Da! Okay, that means correct. Yeah, it was funny because my friend, she accidentally broke her guitar and was all kind of like broken up about it. And I was like, well, my brother fixed my kid's guitar and he's home for Christmas. Like, maybe he could do something. And I sent him a picture of it. And he was like, yeah, there's not much fixing the neck there. Best bet would be to take it to a luthier. And, but they're probably going to charge quite a bit of money for it. So, you can just kind of glue it and try to get the angle the best you can and hope for the best. But it might not be worth it. And then like that, like the next day, I did a spell check puzzle and it asked me to spell luthier. And I was like, oh shit, I know how to spell that. I literally just talked to my brother about luthiers. Which one of you's got my blood? Have you ever heard of Weetzo? I think they're fairly popular German punk. W-I-Z-O, Weetzo. Dude, I loved them in high school. I think their last album was like... Yeah, you've heard of them? Nice. I think their last album was like 2015, maybe 2016, something like that. It's been a minute. They're older. Truck Fighters? I do not. Other than Weetzo, most of the German punk I listen to, like, I don't really follow a specific band. I'll just, like, look up, like, a German punk playlist or something and put it on. Mid-10s or so, Truck Fighters. I'll have to check that out. Do I have any rocks? No. Hey guys. You wanna come fight me? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll probably play this again, not next Saturday, but the Saturday before, but I might do it. I stream every Wednesday and Thursday, and then every other Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, pop in anytime. Ah! I'll probably be at Bloodborne for a while. A long while. Discord. The Discord. One of these days, I'm gonna kill all these guys without dying. And then be able to level up. Could you stop setting me on fire? Bastards. Sons of bitches. I feel like I'm getting better, but I'm still shit. Still absolute garbage. The garbagest of garbage. Still want to like run in and hack and slash. It's more doable. But still not super ideal. Alright, let's stop trying to like fast track it. Let's just be a little bit careful. Clear out these villagers. One at a time if possible. Get my XP. And level up. I got beef. Be right back.
That's a potato with eyeballs and teeth and worm. Is that what RFK Jr.'s brain looks like? Ah, shit. Got him.
Hey, it's Brush Boy.
Uh-oh.
What's Brush Boy without? His brush. Give it back. Make me. I said.
They do have me pegged though. Brush Boy. What? The bully had a traumatic childhood? No way.
Just get away from this loser. I can't stand looking at his stupid face.
Bet your parents thought the same thing about your face.
That was.
Got him. Got him. It really looks like the girl from Recess.
Let's get out of here.
Just like your parent.
It's annoying to me that those clips always start on the same clip. They always go in the same order. Despite the fact that I've specifically checked an option saying shuffle. It's like it doesn't know what shuffling is. You should try Elden Ring. Me and my husband play seamless co-op so we can play together. It's very fun. Yeah, I mean, so the reason I got onto Bloodborne as being my first Souls game ever was because I am an immensely huge fan of Shadow of the Colossus. And Last Guardian is sort of the spiritual successor to Shadow of the Colossus. So I borrowed a friend's PS4 specifically to play Shadow of the Colossus. And then when I did, I was like, well, I have a PS4, so I might as well see what else the PS4 has. And so I sought out like lists of PS4 exclusives. So I played this game called Concrete Genie, and I played this game called Tearaway because they were PS4 exclusives that you still couldn't play on any other platform. And then there's Bloodborne. Bloodborne is also the only place you can play as PS4, so I'm like, I might as well play Bloodborne as well. It's still the biggest PS4 exclusive. Whoops. So that's kind of why I'm here, specifically because I went down this weird path of PS4 games. Macro, you said you'd play co-op Elden Ring with me? Yeah, I mean, after Bloodborne's done, like, if I don't completely hate Bloodborne, which, like, I like it, I'm kind of shit at it still. But I think once I start leveling up and like customizing myself a build, I think I'll like it a little bit more. So Elden Ring seems like a good like follow-up. I also am tempted by Sekiro. Or Sekiro. That seems like an interesting FromSoft game. It's an extra dedication to get better. I feel like I'm so much better than when I first started. But I'm still, like, am in the beginning of the game. Like, the very beginning of the game, and I've been playing for 5.5 hours. So, like, I'm not good at all. Dude! I thought I was being more careful there. Apparently not careful enough. At least I got my stuff back, and I died in a place where I'm pretty sure I can get to get my stuff back again. Elden Ring is open world, so it has a lot of customizability. I like that. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of dedicated to Bloodborne specifically because my goal was to play like PS4 exclusives. But given that I don't get through this and totally hate it, I'm fully on board for playing more Souls games. There, I added the PS4 text. Yeah, Elden Ring seems like one of the better ones. Not that anybody like fully hates any of the FromSoft games, but I know a lot of people talk about Elden Ring being a really good one. You said you and your husband play co-op Elden Ring. Have you grown up being a gamer, or have you kind of gotten into gaming playing co-op with your husband? Was a gamer, my husband and we share a love of lore-rich games. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Elden Ring or any Souls game seems like it's got definitely a skill curve to it. Like, it would help having somebody that is knowledgeable about those games helping you with playing co-op. But I had to imagine that you were more of a gamer before you started doing it. They definitely seem to have a skill curve to them. There's not a lot of people that jump into a game like this and just, like, beat their head against the wall until they figure out how it's meant to be played, you know, or what the best way to play it is. Now, I don't know anything about the Souls games. You said there's, like, I know there's, like, a lot of lore that you read and stuff throughout. Like, they're not connected, are they? Elden Ring is your first Souls game? Oh, okay. I guess you couldn't really tell me if they're connected then. I might have gone down, like, a different path. I talked earlier in the stream, but, Demon's Souls, like, kind of the first FromSoft game that, explored this genre, was, very widely heralded as, like, an indie darling, indie gem, very unique, cool game. And I never really picked it up, but I remember, like, in the PS2 era, reading about Demon's Souls and being like, I should play that game. But I never ended up doing it. But had I done it, I might have gone down a totally different path in the gaming world where I was super into Souls games throughout their entire run. Oh my god. So you've only played Elden Ring then. Have you thought about what your next one is going to be? You're going to get into the Dark Souls run? Do 1, 2, and 3? Maybe I shouldn't, like, just run straight into them. I'm kind of thinking if I play through Bloodborne and enjoy it, I might do some more of the kind of one-off games. Like Elden Ring, like Sekiro. Rather than getting into Dark Souls, which seems kind of like the staple games of the genre, if you call it that. Dark Souls 3? You wouldn't start with 1? I watched Squeaks and Ludwig. I didn't watch them the full time, but they did Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. They did like a marathon. Seems like that's quite the grog. Grog? Slog? Probably slog. Probably slog is a better word. Thing with Dark Souls, you don't need to play in order because they're not connected other than the fact that they're in the same place. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Are there a lot of mechanics and like ease of playability that they added to like 2 and 3 that aren't available in 1, or that they added to 3 that aren't available in 2? I know Dark Souls 2 is kind of considered maybe the like least popular of any of the FromSoft games, but ah! Oh, is that kind of why people like dislike Dark Souls 2? Different field and one a lot. I know when I watched Squeaks and Ludwig play through all the Dark Souls, Squeaks came away sort of more. I don't think he had played it before, and he came away with it kind of like, I didn't dislike it like I thought I would. I think he said that he liked it a fair amount and thought it was a fine entry. But I know it gets a lot of hate. Still a good game. People hate on it because there's a stat for your dodge rolls. It reminds me of the Final Fantasy games. Everybody hates on Final Fantasy VIII because they made it so that you have to draw your magic from enemies. Rather than just learning magic, you had to like draw magic out of the enemies, and then like you could only use it as many times as you drew. A lot of people hated. I am one of the people that hated Final Fantasy VIII. I need to be maybe a little more methodical. I'm not doing myself any favor. Not doing myself any favors. Added the plural from favor onto myself. Oh, yeah. I should use my mollies more, too. Huh. Ha! Don't have any blood. Oh, there's one. Ah, fucking Christ. Either I'm getting worse or I've been drinking too much. Feel like I need to learn how to properly just move through enemies. But also, it's been about 6 hours. I might call it at 6 hours tonight. Yeah, I was using lock-on much more in the beginning. The problem with lock-on... Yeah, I was using lock-on in the beginning, but the problem with lock-on is, like, if I lock on to an enemy, and then another enemy goes in front of that enemy, now all my attacks, even if I'm facing the other enemy that's closer, will go toward that enemy that I'm locked on to. So I was dying a lot because the enemy right next to me was hitting me when I was like facing him. I'd launch an attack and it'd move myself toward the locked on enemy. So I'm trying to like get to the point where I don't use lock on as much. I should switch to my staff or whatever when I start getting them into a group. Staff is better for group. Yeah, I think you can move it on the right stick. Yeah, maybe I should work on trying to figure out how to move lock on. Yeah, you might be right. That could be potentially a good thing to try to learn. Let's see if I lock on the... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I'll see what you're saying. So I can lock on to multiple people and then, like, move between them. Yeah, maybe I should be using that. Maybe I should be locking on. Oops. Ah! Backed myself into a corner. Then I tried to use a heal and I didn't have it. Rather than being able to attack, I was grabbing at my belt. Not as good that time. Hey, 50 deaths. The big 5-0. I feel like any game where I've made almost no progress in 6 hours. Where am I? I mean, I would probably just not be playing it anymore. But there's such a fandom behind the Souls games that I understand I'm just total garbage at them, and I'm planning on pushing my way through. Despite the fact that I'm so bad. I mean, when I start making better progress toward actually gaining levels and such, maybe it'll feel a little better. No heals. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of rushing it sometimes when I die. It's definitely a skill-based game. And rushing through it to just beat the game is not going to get you to the end. Like, you need to take the time to learn and progress smartly through the game. And any of the times I die, I feel like I probably didn't do that. It's probably more of a learning curve to me, coming completely new into the series, than some people, though. Like, I'm used to... I'm used to playing brutally hard platformers, but not brutally hard 3D sort of combat games. This is like my first Souls-like game at all, let alone my first Souls game. So, most of the shit I play is just, you know, indie story-based stuff that is more concerned with telling a story than it is getting you skilled at a set of combat. So I was gonna quit at 6 hours, but I wanna make some progress. And that progress is that I want to kill all of these villagers and then go back to the dream world. Where I can level up. No, left stick's not making me crouch. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Worth a shot. Ah! He's normally dead by then. Ah, where'd you come from? No heals. Oh, come on! Bastards. Bastards. Okie dokie. Let's go get my souls back. I might call it. Not my souls, my blood. It's souls in other games, right? Echoes in Bloodborne. Never mind. Never mind. All right. I'm going to call it. I'm going to play Near Replicant and watch Foosley play Cobblemon and have myself a good Saturday night doing that. Need to edit a clip video before I do that. But after that, how do I, like, properly close the game? Well, that's throwing a cocktail. Because last time it yelled at me for playing the game. Or for closing the game that way. System? Oh, exit game. In settings. There you go. Exit game. Alright. Thanks everybody for watching. I will return to Bloodborne. Maybe. Okay, so I stream every Wednesday and Thursday. So you can expect me then next week. But I have my kids next week. So it'll probably only be Wednesday, Thursday. Whether I play Bloodborne those days, I don't know. But those will be 3 to 4 hour streams. If I play Bloodborne in extended stream again, it will be 2 weeks from now on Friday or Saturday. Normally I do new music on Fridays, but it's kind of dead right now for new music. So we'll see. We'll see what those we'll see what music actually comes out to see if I play Bloodborne or not. But thanks for watching. See ya, Sammy Plays. Thanks for hanging out, chit-chatting. I'm going to end the YouTube and I'm going to raid out the Twitch. So appreciate everybody for chit-chatting, and good. Well, I gotta first. I'll